Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back in the Riftbreaker. It is once again Mutiny Monday, and I am once again itching to break some rifts, and I hope you are once again itching to break my morale, because that is the roles we all have to play today. For those of you not been here before on a Mutiny Monday, it is called Mutiny because you guys are about to rise up and mess with me. I'm going to try to play the game, and you guys are going to be a pain in my behind. So you feel free to just cause chaos. So the plan is, we are going to play, if you've never seen the Riftbreaker before, we've done many playthroughs of the campaign, one of my most beloved games, that also has a game mode called Survival. Now Survival, the objective is to survive until a timer hits 0. However, while that timer is counting down, every couple of minutes it'll ask chat, what do you want to do to him? And it'll be like type A to make an earthquake, type B to drop a tornado on him, type C to take half his money, stuff like that. And you guys all vote, and then it'll tally it up, and it'll do whatever you said. On top of that, we are raising money for a charity today, and that charity is my pantry. So if anyone decides to use your Amazon Prime to do a free sub, or gift a YouTube membership, or wow, that was, whoa, wow, we're off to a great start. A YouTube membership, or a sub or anything like that, you will get to choose a disaster, and I will open the console and add it to the game, such as getting attacked by giant snails, which, you know what, I'm just going to go ahead and give him the sign now, because I know you guys are going to request it. We're just going to leave that on. Okay, so with that, a membership. Exactly, yes. All right. What is BOGO? BOGO is buy one, get one. So usually if someone gifts a sub or a YouTube membership or does a Prime or something that sort of supports the channel, I will let them pick a disaster. Let's say they say a tornado, okay? However, if it's buy one, get one, and they gift a sub and say tornado, I'll give them 2 tornadoes, or 4 earthquakes, or whatever. Whatever they ask for, I'll double it, and I will try to survive. Maybe I will, maybe I won't be able to. We'll see. So, without further ado, what game mode are we doing today? We are going to turn it on brutal, the highest difficulty, because that's how we do it. We are going to set it to a 2-hour game. That's what we normally do. I think that's a good number. So if I survive the whole 2 hours, then I win. Additionally, 300% quantity of enemies. This is a stupid idea. This is a really stupid idea. Attacks per wave, 300%. And we are going to play the acidic plains. Now, the acidic plains, everything when it dies, it kind of explodes with acid, which is very painful. But none of the monsters have any really annoying immunities, you know? Like, the Canceroths are immune to pretty much friggin' everything down here. This thing, things are, you know, it's challenging, but it doesn't feel impossible. I feel like I have a chance. I have beaten a 300% acidic plains once before, but it's been a long time. So, without further ado, once again, the breakdown of what this is going to be. This is going to be a 2-hour game, brutal difficulty, 300% number of enemies, acidic plains, and buy one, get one is active. So if anyone decides that they want to mess with me and do like a Prime sub or something, whatever they ask for, I'll double it. All right, start the game. Let us jump into it. Let's jump into it. We better see at least 1 giant yeast colony. This is their whole biome. I will say there was one time someone gifted 10 subs that said 10 giant yeast and the game broke. And I reported it and they were like, I think they were like, you're the only person in the world this affects. No one else is bothered by this.
All the snails, Mukluk snail, Mukluk chip pat, Mukluk pat.
Okay, I owe you a snail. Yeah, okay, just keep that in mind. I owe you one. We'll come back to that. Let's see. Alright, so there is some resources, but not near any walls over there to the right. Alright. One of the worst things about this map is this spear you start with. Not a fan. Okay, alright. We will, make this work. Beep. Alright, gonna try to apply some of the high-level techniques that I learned from that other map, if I can remember it. Alright, so we're gonna do a storage. And just keep on digging.
I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as quickly as
And
possible.
once the storage is done, I'm gonna sell one of the weapons it started me with that I'm not gonna get a lot of use out of.
Walls and sentinel towers around the base. We aren't sure what.
Okay. Let's see. The small machine gun or burst rifle. Let's try to sell the small machine gun. That is not worth... Okay, small machine gun, sell that. And this thing... oh, that's much better. Sell that. Okay.
To expect.
Alright.
Giant yeast.
Not enough carbonium.
And let's do that.
Not enough carbonium.
Working on it. Oh, let's see, giant yeast. All right, so a yeast and a snail I owe. We always do the first round of redeems after the first attack, so give me a chance to survive that. All right. Keeping track of disasters is requested. Oh, that would be a huge help, Jinx. Jinxie, did you change your name on Twitch? It looks like, it doesn't have the Meowlania. Yes, I did. I see. I would have actually assumed that someone was impersonating you, but then I saw the badge that you were a mod. I'm like, oh wait, I know that one. That's what tipped me off. All right, I'm trying to find carbonium. Lol. Hey, just recently, like literally a day or two ago on the Discord, we had to ban someone that had my name, my profile picture. They were like trying to trick people into clicking stuff. It is a very real thing. Using a heal. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm trying to hit this one little guy so many times. Okay, just throw a grenade.
Storage is full. Build more storage.
I know. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. Armory. I can build 2 armories right now, actually. And what does it cost over this? 500, 500. Okay. So let's do... let's do that. We're gonna move these slightly. And... let's see. Solar power is good here, but, you know, only during certain hours. Alright, let's do that. And...
too close to another portal.
These are just for stalling for later, in case it comes down to it. Now, the problem is some of the enemies on this map can walk right across the acid. Now, I can too, but it hurts. Alright, just in case... oh, it's doing a save right now. Alright, so we need to... let's see, what do we need the most of? Alright, we need to get 500 carbonium and 500 ironium for the main building upgrade before the first wave. And then we also want to get... what is it? We want to get, like, a laser sword. Because, as you guys saw, the spear is very fickle with fighting enemies. Because when you only have a spear on one arm, it constantly drifts off in the direction of that arm. So, like, if it's on my left arm, it'll constantly hit just to the left of where I'm aiming. Alright, looks like we're going to just about have it. Okay, so, save game, separate save file, and do that. Our power is about to run out.
This will attract a lot of attention.
Which is not great.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our presence has been noticed.
Alright, small egg. Hoping for useful materials.
If necessary.
Late game stuff. Tanzanite. Okay. Now when I said useful materials, I meant not that. Alright, let's try again. Another small egg. Kobolds. Yes. Ferdinite. Less so. Alright. That, mine down. Oh, no. I misunderstood that symbol. There we go. Okay. Let's do... Alright, so that's... And... Let's see... where is it? Okay, I need 250 carbonium for another one of those. There's something else that I did see during the, when I was watching a more pro player play this, is he saved up enough money that the moment the HQ upgrade finished, he started building the comm station. Not something I think I've ever done in any of my games. Rhodonites.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures.
Okay. Let's do... Why can't I do that? I need 300 carbonium for that. Alright.
Very close.
Do that.
Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Okay. Oh gosh, those are some big mobs.
Base is under attack.
And they're already at the base. God dang it.
Destroyed.
Hold on. Do I have the repair drone? Yeah, I do. Okay. I freaking need it right now.
One of our portals has been destroyed. All destroyed.
Not looking good, friends.
Weapon dropped. We can try.
Not looking good. Okay. Oh, this strat didn't work.
Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I think you got this. I don't think I got this. I don't think I got this. Ah! I like how I built walls around my whole base, except the southeast, and they punched through there. Okay, that didn't work. Take two. Try parrying. By you, he means chat. Yeah, I don't got this. You got this. Chat's got this. I don't got this. Skill issue? It literally is. Alright, so a couple things here. Where was this? Alright.
Crafting completed.
We're gonna definitely need 2 laser swords. Alright.
Oh look, almost 2 years.
Oh
Snails,
look.
please. Mukluk dancing, Mukluk snail.
Alright, so
Mukluk
I
dancing.
owe another snail. Alright, we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. Okay, next I need 300 carbonium. Let's do that. Okay. And...
Crafting completed.
Let's see. I don't know. Do I need this? I don't... It doesn't give much carbonium. Alright, so I need 300 carbonium, 300 ironium. Okay.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our presence has been noticed.
We have to assume we're not welcome here. Remember to use repair kits if necessary.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it, I messed it all up. I messed it all up. Okay, I didn't save enough money to upgrade the HQ. That messes up everything. Okay, hold on a sec, chat. I was like, wow, how am I suddenly affording all these weapons? It's because I didn't upgrade the HQ. That's why I'm able to afford these weapons. If I don't upgrade the HQ, then I get nothing for surviving this attack.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It
Huh,
looks like our presence has
slightly
been
different
noticed.
stuff this
We
time.
have to assume we're not welcome here.
Can I get a trail? Maybe I should do that. Oh, I don't have the cobalt. I got that from an
Use repair
egg.
kits if necessary.
Hold on, let me see if I get cobalt from the egg this again, or if it'll change. It changed.
Uranium storage is full. Build more.
Okay.
Crafting completed.
Storage facilities.
No cobalt for you? Yeah, that's rough.
Crafting completed.
Alright, disassemble the spear to get that money back. Oh, the acid hurts so much. Oh man, no cobalt times 3 eggs. Oh man, do I go all in on this? Alright.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Okay, well, we're getting a lot of other various resources.
Crafting completed.
Come on, cobalt. That is a lot of money and none of it's cobalt. Okay.
Crafting completed.
Is there any other big AoEs? Acid tornado. Everything on this map is resistant to acid. What do you mean? Dodge roll. Oh, great. Alright, the only area of effect thing I can afford right now that I think might help.
Completed.
Alright. Acid tornado does so much damage. If they're resistant but not immune, it might still help. Oh my god, there's so much money here. So no luck with... Oh, that's explosive! No luck with the cobalt. No luck with cobalt. Don't yet quite have enough ironium.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate
South this
8,000
time.
creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
Ah, let me
We
up.
made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Alright, hopefully they come toward me. I used my heal already. Dropping a clone. Acid tornado. It might have killed some.
Base is under attack. One of our walls has been destroyed.
A portal has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed.
Dang it, I'm close, I'm close, I'm close, I'm close. I could see the end of the wave.
Has been destroyed.
Or not. Or not. I can't get to my sword. My sword's on the ground behind these things.
Base is under attack.
As soon as I spawned, I tried to dodge, and I just, like, ricocheted backward. Dang it! Dude, not finding any cobalt is killing me. If I can get 100 cobalt, like, just from an egg, I think I need to make a trail, and I think that would take care of this. Okay, when was this? Alright, that was that.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can.
I don't remember acid planes being so difficult. Well, it's 300%.
Soon.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our presence has been noticed.
We have to assume we're not welcome here. Remember to use repair kits if necessary. Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
19 months.
Thank
Let's go.
you. Let's
Also,
go.
your base was under attack.
I'm wondering if Power Fist has innate lifesteal, but it has a much smaller range. I don't know if that would be more helpful. Could try it out. See what happens.
Drafting completed.
Oh, wait. No, just assemble the spear. Punch, 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 punch. What does Alistair Vin you? You didn't have as many problems at 200%. I mean, it's been a bit.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Let's see. Fist, huh? Trying it. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. Lots of different stuff, no cobalt. Damn it!
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Well, it's rough. Oh, I didn't make the repair stuff this time. I need to.
Base is under attack. One of our portals has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later.
Like, yeah, it's got some lifesteal, but I feel like I'm taking more damage because I'm using it.
Base is under attack.
Alright, I don't have enough money. Alright, disassemble the fist. And make a laser sword.
Crafting completed.
Alright, I left a hologram there.
Weapon dropped.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy some time until the next attack.
Maybe?
After the HQ upgrade.
Holy crap, got it. Holy crap. This wall of guns I made here, I think made the difference, chat. The full American wall right here. I think that helped. Okay, what, if anything, did we lose there? Right, sell those wall segments. Alright, we need a comm hub. We don't have the power to use it at the moment, but we need that. Okay, can't afford the repair thing at the moment. Oh, God. Okay, I should have done this before. So it's acid planes. It's acid planes. I need to get gas power going. I'm gonna have to research that. I can't do that yet. Okay. Okay. What all do I owe? Feel free to yell at me. What is the massive list of bad things you're gonna do to me? 100 earthquakes? You know, I haven't heard that many alerts. I don't know if I believe that one. I feel like you might be fibbing. Now I find cobalt! It's okay, I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see, what else? Do plant power, that's fine. We're going to need... This is probably going to be temporary. There's some wind power. Okay. 2 snails, 2 yeast, 2 snails, earthquake, meteor. And I said I'm doubling it. Alright, so I might be dead right now. So 2 meteor. What is this? 2 earthquake.
Father, it's me, Muck. I crave violence today more so than other days. When is my knife coming? I need to hold a knife. Also, Plague is asking for 2 spore comets.
Yeast.
Anyways, I love you and my 700 and something cousins.
1, 2.
Keep going, you're doing good.
3, 4. Okay. That's with BOGO? There's no way that's with BOGO because you only said meteor once. Hold on, back. You only said meteor once and you only said earthquake once. There's no way that that's with BOGO. No one could have voted for half a meteor. What? Okay, you've made this more complicated. One person requested 1 meteor, 1 earthquake. What? I didn't say you could do that. Fine. Okay. Nurglaxes. Yeast. 1, 2. Earthquake. Meteor. Also, the fact that you said 2 snails, 2 yeast, 2 snails, instead of just saying 4 snails, also makes it more confusing.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously...
Okay.
Double stuff? Nice. Tom Manson, I summon thee. Also, I'll take 4 spore comets.
Okay, hold on. We'll put that in the queue for later, okay? We just started a wave of crap. So just be patient for now. Oh, nice. I can't repair because of the earthquake. And I need to repair because of the meteors. So I guess I'll just die. Alright. Uranium.
Base is under attack.
I know.
One of our buildings was being destroyed.
Great. I hope it was just a power line.
Meteors are pounding our base. Ironium storage is full. Build
Dang
more
it!
storage facilities.
And energy command not tracking any more meteors. The danger is over.
The earthquake has stopped.
Oh, what? It's okay. All right, I just lost. All right, yeah, you got me. Reload. The earthquake prevented me from repairing. The massive amount of alerts made it to where I couldn't see that I was being attacked. And Nurglaxes killed half the base. So the meteors destroyed a bunch of stuff. And the earthquake made it to where I couldn't repair. And then the Nurglaxes attacked and I couldn't see the alarms. Alright, you got me with that one. You got me, okay? Alright. And then someone else, what was the last thing? 4 spore comets? Okay. I owe 4 spore comets. Alright, let's drop that here. Let's go back here. We need gas power. Yeah, we don't start with gas power. Okay, we're working on that right now. Let's do this. Alright, and that's... Okay... Did I use any traps when I beat this last time? Let me look at my notes. Cryo traps, laser swords, lightning rod, towers, sentinels. Don't use shotguns, they sucked. Okay. Cryo traps, huh?
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Okay, you guys have a vote if you wish to tamper. It's giving you a chance.
Crafting completed.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are
All right,
available
that's
for
still
construction.
going. Or we have not found a lot of resource patches. Need to find some more. All right, let's do. All right, let's do that.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay,
Not enough carbonium.
okay, there's more of that. All right.
Some buildings don't have enough power.
Okay, this area is a good tile for making a second base, but currently it's full of explosive eggs, which killed me a second ago. Oh, God, I almost hit it. Don't mind me. Alright. Concrete, so those hopefully don't grow back.
Too close to another portal.
Get rid of that.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are
Okay, go back
available
here.
for construction.
Research, comm hub is done, sword is done, artillery is done. On gas power. Okay.
Our towers are low on ammo. Build more
They're actually out of ammo. We haven't made ammo production yet. We're working on that. Need more carbonium income. Here's a small egg. Let's see what's in this. Let's see. All right, we got that. And what did I owe? 2 spore comets, I think? 2 or 4? Some number of spore comets. There's a number of spore comets. 4? Okay. Alright, let's save. Let's go and drop those. That'll lag the game for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mirka says, hey, I've seen you've been enjoying the Yakuza franchise lately. Ever thought of playing Judgment 2018? It's a Yakuza spinoff, same city, different characters, and a really good story. So I played Yakuza 0, loved the story, hated the combat. Played Yakuza Like a Dragon, loved the story, and kind of enjoyed the combat because it was, it was turn-based. However, I will say my viewership, my audience, my usual audience didn't really seem to like it much. So I kind of rushed through the ending of it because of that. Otherwise, I would have done more side content. So I've been gifted some other Yakuza games that I'd be happy to play, but it's just a matter of, feeling like the audience that I have wants to see it.
It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
Lag.
The comet has hit the ground.
2 more from Plaque. Okay, we'll come back to that. So I owe 2 more then. Alright. Okay. Get all of that over there. Okay, we need to find more. Nope, that's a bump. We need to find more carbonium or more small eggs. That helps. Let's see. Gas energy's almost done. Okay. All right. So save game.
Has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Need more AI cores. You guys have a chance to mess with the game if you want to. Want to make a separate save file.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs. I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Of course,
The
West.
ground is opening
Okay.
up. Watch out for corrosive gas.
Let's see. Actually, just sell all this. We'll rebuild it. There we go. Hold on. Drop a decoy. Back up. Hold on. Can I make a trail now? Any trail. Acid trail. No, that's not gonna do it. Cryo. That'll do. Actually, wait. Cryo or energy? Cryo does 10. Energy does 10. Fire does. Okay, they all do the same. I think cryo would do better on this map.
Completed. Base is under attack.
A portal has been destroyed.
Weapon drop. We can try to recover.
Those little projectiles. Too many of them hit me at once. Wow, I'm instantly half health. I can't even see what's hitting me. I got the trail down again. That's killing a lot of them.
Over.
Both my
The
swords are
situation is
down.
Stabilizing.
Destroyed.
Base is under attack. Weapon dropped. We can try to
Bro,
recover.
I cannot even see what's killing me. It's so faint. I'm like, hi, Gonvo!
Tower destroyed.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed.
Alright. Think we still survived that. We took some hefty damage there. That little outpost got destroyed. I died a lot, but didn't lose a lot. Alright. Now we can do orbital laser. Let's see. Let's do comm hub. And we need to get gas power online. Alright, so hold on. So leave that there. There's my other arm.
Power shortages. Connect.
No, that's one of my other arms. There's still more missing. Alright, sell that. And for the gas power, I need room to build this setup. The gas is too fat. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna move some of these over here.
Our
And
storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
do that. We need more ironium. We need a lot more ironium. Okay, well that takes 2 minutes to build, so that's crunching along now. Okay, that's going. Our power is completely down right now. Did we lose any? No.
It looks like some of these creatures
Oh, that's rough.
from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Look, you have ironium by that wall. Yeah, I know. Our power's completely out, though. I should have already had a gas power infrastructure set up by now, but did not. Okay, so down here, I frantically sold a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, there's that. There's my missing arm. Alright, we've got a event over here to deal with.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Okay. You guys get a vote if you want.
Two.
Ion Storm is forbidden. You can't vote Ion Storm. You have to vote other things. That's on the banned list. Appreciate the support, thank you, but that one's on the ban list. It's been too problematic.
Multiple fissures are opening up and are erupting with highly corrosive gas. We won't be able to build anything within these clouds.
Let's see. That needs 100 slots. This needs 50 gas. So we're gonna need 2 of these things. Need more ironium. The freaking power is such a problem right now. Dude, do I have the... wow, I still don't have the repair things. I need more ironium. Move! Great. I need to build on that ironium patch, but you guys just blocked it. Wonderful. Yeah, can't build right now. Sorry. No, you're not, Evelyn. Oh, wait, it just went away.
It's hard to say how often these may happen.
Oh, I've got some more in here, too. There we go. Earthquake instead of the Ion Storm. 2 earthquakes. Okay. Save game. And earthquake. 1, 2.
Base is... It's an earthquake.
I know,
It's going
Black,
to
shut up.
seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
Okay, I cannot build anything. Dude, freaking hell. Okay, so I can't build anything anywhere right now.
For research completed.
Alright. Comm hub thing is ready to go.
Crafting completed.
My 2 spore comets, they're in the mail. Spore comet.
Destruction.
We've calculated the comet's possible impact location. It's flying right above us.
Check your mail. Yeah, check your mail, Plague. Okay. Repair towers, radar, meat power.
My comet has hit the ground.
Let's see. Mini miner, cryo.
Let's go and investigate that area. The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
What? I guess I hit a mushroom. Yes, you did. Well, I'm a bit distracted right now.
Earthquake is at an end. Seismic activity is decreasing.
The earthquake is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay. Repair towers are now available. Let's see. Where's the loot drone I always like to get? There it is. Get that in the queue. And repair drone and repair drone. And do. Okay, and that's all going. What's happening down here? Alright, that's out of power. Okay. Let's change the setup here slightly. That should do it.
A new technology has been developed.
Right, small egg here.
Buildings are available for construction.
Okay. I'm not going to be able to make this a whole base on this one, possibly later on. Your turn, chat. If you want to do a vote, you have a chance.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright, need more AI
I'm
cores.
detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Coming from the east. Alright. Wait, community voted up. Wait, what? I'm shocked. Alright, so you guys just rushed walls level 2?
Is under attack.
Very surprised by that. No, my god.
There is a breach in our walls. A building has been destroyed.
Oh my god, give me a second.
Tower destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed. Base is under attack. A tower has been destroyed. Wall destroyed.
Weapon drop.
Ah!
We can try to recover it later.
Ah, we're almost there. Almost there.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Okay.
Research completed.
Alright, radar's done, gathering drone's done, meat's done. You guys did level 2 walls. Alright, gathering drone.
Crafting completed.
attack.
Okay. This area here got melted. I don't know how useful that was. Okay. Let's work on that.
Not enough carbonium.
Not enough carbonium.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Okay, there's that. Where's my other arm? There it is. You know it's hard times when you're losing your arms. We lull him into a sense of security and then we attack. You do not lull me into any sense of safety. There's just like you attack and you attack harder. Those are your those are your two settings. Oh, that never got connected. Whoops. Okay, let's increase that. We're going to change the setup here just to mine it faster. There we go. That'll get it out of the ground more quickly. Okay. Alright, need more carboniums. Let's see. Alright, so there's a bit up here. Am I caught up on your request chat, or was there anything else that I have missed? Yell at me. Just at Mukluk. Hey, stupid!
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, so we've got this pocket area here. How much does it cost for a couple of the energy pylons? A bit. Alright, I think it'd be better just to set up an independent power network over here for now. Maybe do the pylons later.
Not enough carbonium.
Okay. Hey, stupid, you forgot to say howdy. Howdy!
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
No, 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 no. Okay, that's, oh my god, friggin', that's your spore comets. I found the spore comets. Almost walked into them. Alright, that's downtown Plagueville, I think.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct.
Oh, wow, that filled the whole wallet? Holy crap.
Build more storage facilities. Some buildings don't have enough power.
That was a hell of an egg of carbonium. That was a lot. Okay, so you're hitting that base up there. Okay.
Research complete.
Comm hub upgrade, Sentinel tower upgrade, repair towers, this, that. Alright. Alright, more AI cores. And let's do that. More mini miner mining. Mini miner mining. Let's do radar tower there. Let's drop a radar tower over here. Upgrade those. Upgrade those.
The acid rain is over. Let's get our base back in shape.
Are those AI cores not done yet? They're still cooking. All right, cryo traps. Oh, I know why. They don't have power. I did build some over here, but they don't have power until the sun comes up. Which will be soon, TM. Let's see.
Happy
Booyah!
Ramen Earthquake Day.
Thank you.
Did you see Dispatch released their demo for the game?
Wait, what? This wait, well, hold on. What are you talking about? No, I did not see whatever you're talking about. I need more details. Dispatch. Oh, I thought. Sorry, I thought the TTS said, "Did you know this patch released their demo for the game?" And I was like, I mean, I'm already playing the game. Like their next game, Riftbreaker 2. What's coming out? What patch? What is it? And I misunderstood the TTS. I was very confused. Sorry. Thank you. We need... Oh, a pump got destroyed. That's okay. That's what's going on. Let's see that.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yeah, I want it. Oh, no! Not one word, chat! The moment I click the mouse, I'm like, wait. This is a mistake. Orbital laser. That's for later. That's for special occasions. Is the sound alright? Yeah, I didn't know I could do that. Your turn, chat. If you'd like to tamper with the game, it's giving you an opportunity. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a separate save.
The MuklukYoutube support hotline. All of our representatives are busy helping other customers. If your Muk has a knife, please press 6. For other questions, please stay on the line for the next snail.
A new technology has been developed. I'm detecting
That's
a
good.
large group of creatures heading towards our position.
The ground is open.
Okay.
Watch out for corrosive gas.
Alright. These are gonna get destroyed, so we sell those now.
Base is under attack. One of our portals has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Alright. Just painted the ground there with a whole bunch of trail. Putting down a few cryo turrets here.
Acid is dissolving our base.
The acidic gas is dispersing. The eruption is over. It's hard to say how often these may happen. The connector has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls. Base is under
Orbital
attack.
laser.
A building has been destroyed. Tower destroyed.
Oh god.
Weapon dropped. We can try to
I dropped energy trail during that brief dip outside. I'm hoping that kills a lot of them.
Energy connectors has been destroyed. A portal has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Okay.
Has been destroyed.
Ah!
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Weapon dropped.
No! Ah, there's no power there.
Wall destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack.
Okay, that's a little costly.
Technology has been developed.
We definitely lost a bit there.
Available for crafting.
Carbonium income is nil at the moment. Okay.
Research complete.
Let's do level 2, ammo cap. What else can we do? Let's get to better forms of gas power. Alright, I think I need to... hang on. Sell all this. Move over here. Let's try to make use of these choke points here. Just wondering, have you ever tried mine towers? In the campaign, I've tried all of them. As far as, like, my thoughts on the mine towers, they're okay. The main thing is they cannot build on concrete. So if you put down concrete, you actually make it to where your towers cannot lay mines. So don't do that. I learned that the hard way. Alright, we need more carbonium to get this built back up. Oh, the base is down there. I don't remember. Ah, noises! I don't remember if those bases got destroyed or if they... God, I've like no money right now. BOGO. Yeah, hi to Manson. Alright, we're gonna drop a mini miner here. You're gonna lag my game. How many was that? 10 subs. Thank you to Manson. Appreciate the support. Will you be having the usual?
Not enough carbonium.
Yay, terraforming is here. To Manson, you're getting a reputation. The usual Garkin. I don't know what a Garkin is. I know your usual is terraforming, though.
Research completed.
Alright, level 2. Pipes. 10 alien, 10 spore. Alright. Give me a minute. Chat beat me up. I'm bruised and battered. Trying to recover a little bit.
These meteors are quite
No!
small, but they can still do some serious damage. It's damaging our base.
Okay, I'll have to go down there and repair whatever you just did in a bit. Let's see. Storage there for a buffer. Do that. Alright,
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, energy
I'm not
pylon.
tracking any more meteors. The danger is over.
2 minutes to build that. Whoo boy. Not you. Alright, no research. Alright, level 2 gas power is done. Let's do level 2 resource gathering. Everything's running out of power right now.
Add 4 more alien comets.
Wait, what? Okay, hold on a second. It's a save game. Alright, so... Comet, so 14 alien, 10 spore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is probably gonna... Ag really bad.
Interesting mineral composition.
Okay, we didn't crash. We're good. We're good.
The comet has hit the ground. Ashley,
I can't
let's go investigate
see.
that area.
Oh my gosh.
Base is under attack.
We need more carbonium. Why is everything out of power? Wow, oh, this is so awful. So we don't have enough power to get the filtering plant spinning to generate power. That really, really sucks. Okay, so we've just come to a screeching halt until basically dawn. Oh god, I didn't even know about this.
Not enough carbonium.
Alright, there we go. Things are starting to come online. Okay, do I have tier 2 repair towers? Yes, I do. Alright. They are 200 carb each. Your turn, chat, if you would like to tamper with the game. It's the last AI core until I make more. Alright, so the two bases are connected now via Wi-Fi. So it'll be extremely bad if either of them dies.
A large group of creatures heading towards our position. The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area.
Oh, I can't go down there. That's Flavor Town. Dang it.
An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Okay, what else is getting hit right now?
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls. A portal has been destroyed.
Weapon dropped.
No, I was just clicking to warp.
Building has been destroyed.
Dang it.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack.
Alright, Trail just came up. Throwing grenades at the ranged
Energy
units.
connector has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
A portal has been destroyed.
Oh god.
Weapon dropped.
I dropped Trail while I was there, so there's a ice patch that's damaging enemies.
Tower destroyed.
Dude, where is my other freaking arm?
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed. Weapon dropped. Titanium storage.
I think I have to reload.
Build more storage
The entire northern base is gone. Okay, that didn't freaking work. What did you guys redeem? Did you guys do any redeems with that attack? I know I owe Eternal something. What did you vote on? Earthquake. So you did Earthquake during the attack. I don't know how much of an impact that had, but I definitely lost there. Like the southern base was like busted up but alive, and the north base was completely gone. Okay, Eternal with the 5 subs, so I owe 10 something. He says 5 Meteor, 5 Terraform. That will make things absolutely worse, yes. Hang on. How long ago is this? Oh, this was like 2.5 minutes ago. Okay, meteor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what terraform is. I assume comets. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
The comet has a very interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable.
Honestly, if that annihilates the all those meteors in that one spot, and I don't have full repair towers up, if that melts the whole place, I may have to freaking. I may have to reload again. We'll see.
The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Yeah. Alright, Eternal just killed the entire core of the main base. Okay, reload again. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Friggin' 5,700 comments per second. There's nothing I can do. Catch them? Yeah, I just need a one-punch man. Knock him out of the sky. I just realized I never finished getting the defense up here all set up. We need more over in this direction. At least give us the 5 comets that are permanent. Sure, that's fair. There we go.
Hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it. We've calculated the comet's possible.
Alright, need more AI cores. Need a bunch of AI cores.
Hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
Base is under attack.
What? Bunch of repair towers there. Your turn, chat. God. You guys are gonna do stronger attack. This is gonna be worse than earlier. Meh. Yes, I know. I know. You are predictable in your love and also
I'm detecting a large group of creatures
in your mutiny.
Base is under attack. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
We're coming to visit. You're coming to visit.
A portal has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
All right. Cryo turret there. Where did it build it? Okay, and a
Build more storage facilities.
cryo turret here.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed.
No, the friggin'. Oh my god.
A portal has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
There is a breach in our walls.
Okay,
A building has been destroyed.
that one's fine. Try to rebuild that.
Base is under attack.
What's going on over here? Jesus. Beam.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Weapon drop.
Ah!
We can try to recover it later. Tower destroyed.
The ice damage.
A portal has been destroyed. Wall destroyed. Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed. Weapon drop.
Oh my god. These freaking big boys.
There is a breach in our wall.
Ah, they got the energy pylon. God dang it, I'm getting one shot. Okay, reload. Dude, I was so close. I could see the end of the wave. I could see the end of the wave. Those rock guys they kept just one-shotting me as soon as I'd get near them. I need like a laser or something to take those out. I don't have it right now. Dude, wait, what do you mean? Why are you... What? This is 2 minutes ago. Didn't I save right before the attack? I don't even know. I don't even know. It's becoming a blur at this point. I did it with y'all earthquaking, and then we tried it, and there was like the 1,000 meteors thing. And then I just tried it, and y'all did extra strong attack. And I almost got it.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember what all I did earlier. I gotta rebuild that mining base that's southwest of the northern base. Hey everyone, hey Bluebell! I'm almost certain that while you guys were doing that final vote, it was like at the last second, I saved the game. But then we're once again here, so I don't know what happened there. Why is... Oh, AI course, damn it. Is it Acidic Plains tonight? Yeah! Yeah, I'm on Acidic Plains, 300% difficulty, and chat's doing their thing. Oh, it is a mutiny! This will be 4 times now. Like, can I just get a normal-ish 300% attack to deal with? Without the earthquakes and the meteors and the extra strong and the big friggin' named dinosaurs? Separate save file. Let's see if it works this time.
A large group of creatures heading towards our position.
They're coming from the east. Awesome. I just reinforced the west. That's great. Awesome. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Is under attack.
A portal has been destroyed.
There's no repair towers down here. Dude, there's nothing over here to the southeast.
A building has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed. Weapon drop. We can try to recover it.
I don't actually know what hit me there, because I was moving through them. I should have been avoiding the projectiles, but something popped me. Alright, dropping a cryo turret here.
Base is under attack.
Alright, next up, we're going to drop a angled one of these. Drop a cryo turret here.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. One of our buildings was being destroyed. Tower destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed.
Weapon dropped.
Once I get into those piles, I can't get out. I don't have time to open the map to warp out, and dash doesn't get me out either.
Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed.
There is a breach in our walls.
They're coming through the acid. This one might be over too, because like, yeah, both my arms are in different places on the map. I reinforced the west, because they came from west the last 3 times, and this time they came from the east. That's another thing about chat integration that's different from when you're playing it normally, is when you guys do extra strong, sometimes it just changes the direction it comes from. It'll just come from a completely different thing. But with the,
I'm detecting a large group of...
with the campaign, it will tell you like 2 minutes ahead, like they're approaching from the east. Alright.
Base is under attack. A portal has been destroyed.
Dude, why is it extra strong? Why is it extra strong again? Hold on. I saw Ethely in the mob, and I was like, okay, this is after the extra strong vote. I was trying to go back to before. I'm chickening out here. I'm trying to run away. I'm trying to go back to before Ethely was on the field of battle. God dang it. Okay. Alright, so this is... It's made a different vote, but this is before it locked in the vote. I just want to say hi. Shut up.
We can't construct any more of these buildings.
Okay.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures
South this time. Okay.
Base is under attack.
Oh, suddenly the exploding mushroom mines from this map, which weren't here earlier, but they're here now.
An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Alright.
Destroyed.
Got a lot of trail there.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Oh, God.
There is a breach in our walls.
Dude, they broke through it so fast. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Dude, this really sucks. So I came from the west, and I reinforced the west over and over and over and over, and then it's just suddenly hot swapped east. And that is kicking my ass. What is this? What? No. This is the wrong freaking save file. What is happening right now? This one. I hear Angor screaming. Chat's winning. Yes. I've had to reload a lot tonight. But I mean, 300% on Acidic Plains is the highest I've ever done. And this is doing it with you guys. Okay. There's you guys voting. If it doesn't hit me from, like, a different direction, I'm probably dead. If it hits me in the southeast corner of this base again, I'm probably dead.
I'm detecting a large
North.
group of creatures heading towards our position.
Well, it's different. Let's see what happens. And it appears there's a very rapid boss wave at the helm.
Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed. A portal has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A tower has been destroyed.
Dude, the wall's already dead over here. Couldn't last a moment.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Weapon drop.
It's no good. It's no good.
technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Tower destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
It's
One of our
over.
portals has been destroyed.
We're losing there. We're losing there. This one's holding, actually.
Wall destroyed.
This one, I don't know. I can't tell on this one. All right. Last attempt. Last attempt. I don't know. Maybe it was too early to split up between two. I thought by getting a second base like that it would split the attack and it would be easier to deal with, but it might have simply provided more surface area for them to beat on at once and, you know, spread me too thin. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Level 1 walls over here. That's part of it.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures.
And now they're
towards
south!
position.
Just sell all of that. The last second change in direction.
Base is under attack.
Not enough carbonium.
One of our energy connectors.
That's one thing I would love if they would change, is even when you guys do extra strong attacks, like, freaking just tell me which way. Like, oh, there's a massive wave coming from the east, not, oh, they suddenly appeared 5 feet to the west of us. Like, if there was a setting for still tell me which way they're coming from a minute in advance, just like normal, I would totally leave that setting turned on.
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. An energy connector has been destroyed.
A portal has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed.
I'm gonna die out here.
Weapon drop.
You know what I really need is lifesteal on my weapon to be able to survive cutting through this stuff.
Been destroyed.
Base is under research complete.
I doubt I have it, but hang on. I see.
Crafting completed.
Nope. So you find mods randomly. It's not you can't just like make it on demand, and I have not found a lifesteal mod in this one, which means I don't get to have one.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I dropped a lot of cryo there when I went out.
A tower has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
A portal has been destroyed. Wall destroyed.
The southwest wall buckled.
Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later.
Fates.
Mukluk Bobble, Mukluk Bobble, Earthquake Plaza and Time, Mukluk Bobble, Mukluk
Okay,
Mukluk
hang on. I just died at this spot 7 times, Faith. Give me a minute, okay? I owe you 2 earthquakes. Holy crap, do we actually survive this? Alright, we lost a lot of money. We lost a lot of money worth of defenses. And these guys are out here just vibing. Okay, so, we managed to get through that, sort of. We need to get our economy back online. And then we can do the earthquakes, and we need to try, because our economy, and also we lost a ton of defenses at base, and those are expensive to replace.
Not enough carbonium.
How do you get eggs, Muck? Eggs? Go to the store? What?
It looks like some of these creatures
If you mean like the little eggs on the map, they just spawn there. Like when the map is generated. Like these are little eggs. They have a bunch of resources. The big eggs have more resources, but also spawn an attack wave. Hopefully they'll have some weapon mods in them.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Okay, that's one.
Aralozen raided my stream with 14 viewers.
Hello, Aralozen. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Chat is beating me up tonight. Badly. Let's see, there's a third one way up there.
Stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Okay, those are done. Sell some of
A new
this.
technology has been developed.
New buildings
Fix the
are
pipes.
available for construction.
Base is under attack.
Do that.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Wait, what are you doing? No! Come on! You just broke my legs a minute ago, chat.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Which one was that? Okay, power rod tower. We need that. Top of the queue. I don't know if it'll get done in time, though. We should regret nothing. I know. You have no moral compass. Okay, small egg. Give me a ton of carbonium. That would be lovely. It was mostly ironium. There was a few of some other things. Landmines. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I see something up here I need to fix. That got destroyed. Steer carbonium next. No! I need it. Okay, power rod tower, 50 seconds on the research. No, go away, bombs. All right. Okay, there's a whole bunch of income once that turns on. We got 1 minute till the next attack. Don't think I'm gonna get carbonium. Or sorry, the power rod tower done in time. Need more AI cores.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings.
Alright, power rod tower is available to build. I don't recall how long it takes to build, though. It takes 500 carbonium, though. Alright, there's one for the east of that base. Takes 30 seconds to build. If we count the time it gives you guys to vote, I might be able to get some of these up. Maybe. Okay. Save game. Oh my god, an ion storm. Okay. Power just went out. Awesome. Are you sure those mines got connected to power? They're self-sufficient. They don't need the power. So it's fine either way.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
The ion storm is disabling our equipment.
Base is under attack.
I'm honestly, I'm gonna stay for the entertainment value. You've already killed me, I'm pretty sure. I cannot see where they are, and they're doing damage right now.
A building has been destroyed. Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
I'm actually very surprised by how long that didn't last.
Energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
There is a breach in our walls.
New technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction. A building has been destroyed.
Snails.
An energy connector.
There's snails here somewhere.
Weapon dropped. Tower destroyed.
There's a lot of snails. There's at least 6 on screen right now.
Attack. Wall destroyed. One of our research completed. Buildings was being destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Oh god, there's a whole wave of big snails up here. What the hell?
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
One of our walls is being destroyed.
A building has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Tower destroyed. Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Hold on, I want to see if I've looted a lifesteal thing at this. Yeah, I have. Okay, I have looted one. Excellent. Oh my god.
Connectors has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls.
Our towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
One of our buildings was being destroyed.
Oh my god. This is so stupid.
Base is under attack.
This is so stupid.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I can't afford to replace everything I've lost.
Our towers are out of ammo.
Where is it? There's still snail projectiles hitting the base. Where?
Our towers
You.
are out of ammo.
Alright. So 3 walls worth of defenses, the entire power grid. Oh, man. Suggestion, instead of Tainted Grail tonight, why not the dispatch demo? I don't know what dispatch is. I would have to watch a trailer for it.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
I need my... dude, every carbonium spot I have found on the map, I've already harvested. I need more. Did you die in BG3? No. No. I've actually killed every legendary mob in Act 1, except I'm at the Golem, which is scary. The one at the Adamantine Forge. I have not died in the Honor Mode run. Oh, good. Don't act like you care, Evelyn. No. People laugh at my 3 druids and a ranger strat, but it's still working great. Let's see. Oh, no research.
Completed.
What do I need for laser tower? Plasma tower level 1. I'm spacing out. Where was that? There we go. Did not mean to hit those. Alright. Your turn, chat, if you'd like to vote and tamper. It's giving you a chance.
I think we've been pretty mean to you.
Yes.
So take some carbonium on me.
There's not really a carbonium redeem? I appreciate the thought, but that's not really a thing. I could do a resource comment, I guess. Also, am I caught up, chat? Do I owe anything else? This is the time to yell at me if I owe something. What's going on with the... Oh, I see. Please take 100 sludge sites. Yeah. I need more gas filtration plants.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Dude, space is the major issue here.
The eruption is over.
You owe Loondry a snail? Okay. Oh my god, everything's in shambles.
I come bearing funds for Z-Cord and Blur.
2 snails, 2 reserve. Dude, I got 2 minutes till the next attack, and my power is out for a while. There's not even enough power to turn on the filtration systems to make power. I've completely just ruined this. I think, yeah, I think I'm at my breaking point. Let's see, I owe snails and resource comets. 1, 2, okay.
The comet has a very interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something.
Like, if you look at everything's in the negative. Like, I can't really do anything until the sun comes up.
Has been destroyed. Some buildings don't have enough power. It's hit the ground.
East of me.
Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn. It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
Let's try this. That didn't kill you in one shot? What the hell? Oh god, what else is happening? Bacon power? Did I research that? I did. I could try.
Base is under attack. One of our portals has been destroyed.
Dude, like, we're getting hit all over the map. I don't know why. Is that Barry with the 5 gifted? Can I ask a resource comment for you if I buy memberships? Sure. Let me see. Resource comment. Alright. It's on the way. Thank you. Wait, no, not that. No. Laser.
Mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable.
It's not gonna be done in time. So I spent the entire time since the last attack just trying to rebuild what was lost, not actually making new stuff. And again, God, I could scream. I wish it would tell me where they're approaching from. So, like, right now I could slam down some more defenses, but it doesn't. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they're going to come from.
The ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
We're also out of cobalt, apparently.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Muck save. I don't know if that's gonna help. Try it though.
Research completed. I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
East, okay.
Base is under attack. An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Eight seconds on laser tower research.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, I don't have enough AI cores. Oh my god, it's all— how are they already inside? They must have come through the acid. Nope, they broke this wall up here.
Base is under attack.
You guys did an extra strong attack. Oh, muck you. I'm already here by a thread.
A building has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
There is a breach in our walls. Tower destroyed. Our towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories. Weapon drop.
Ah, the lifesteal. The lifesteal finally broke.
Storage is
all of the power of these guns just got disconnected.
A building has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed. Tower destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed.
47 snails back here.
Ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
Our towers are out of ammo.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
There is a breach in our walls. A tower has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
Alright, I give. If I'm going out with a bang. No one kills me but me, except those other 9 times.
These vehicles are quite small.
Muck all of us!
Still do some serious damage.
Ah! I'm taking you with me!
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
Goodbye to me, goodbye to you, and goodbye to my graphics card!
Has been destroyed.
Oh my god!
Our walls is being destroyed.
Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later.
I don't even know if the HQ is still alive or not.
Hydrogen storage is full. Build more storage facilities. Uranium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Wow, okay, the HQ is still alive. I respawned.
Destroyed.
Call down an ion beam. Jarvis! Do it! Someone redeemed weak wind. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. There you go, buddy. Done. I give up. Man, I'm right on the cusp of being able to do that with the you guys. Like we've done it before, but doing that with you guys, I need to know where they're coming from. In the campaign, it'll be like there's an attack. We've detected an attack coming from the east, and it tells you they're coming from the east. But then in this one, it doesn't. You don't know what direction they're coming from until they're already like 5 feet from your base. It's stupid. And like I need to know. I need to know where they're coming from. Okay. Oh my god, the mouse is lagging so bad. Yeah, artillery tower, sentinel tower. Yeah, I didn't get to tech out much. There was like, honestly, it was like 4 or 5 attacks ago. We kind of knew it was over because in between attacks, I was constantly just rebuilding what I lost, not actually getting to advance in any way. So the attacks were getting stronger, and I was just like plateauing. All right, well, 300% acidic. I know I've done it once because I wrote down that I did it once, but couldn't replicate that today with BOGO chat redeems. Oh my god. Broken bug. All right, chat, I gave it my best. That's what it was. Hope y'all enjoyed it. We will try again next time. Okay. All right. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Dispatch time. Dude, what the why? Okay, hold on. I kind of hope I hate it. Just because you've been so annoying about it. What is this? Dispatch. Oh, it's this game. Alright, I'll admit, this one looked interesting. Alright, so chat, basically you play a guy that used to be a superhero, but you lose your powers or something, I don't know. And then you have to work as a dispatcher, and so all the real like, okay, it's like you're Batman, and you're at the Watchtower, and you're telling all the other people where they're needed. Like, Superman, go to Ohio, it's being Ohio right now. Flash, go save California. You know, you're the dispatcher. So that's the premise. I did think it looked pretty neat, and I would be happy to try this sometime. But not right now. I'm absolutely more interested in playing Tainted Grail at the moment. I've been having a blast on that. So, I am changing categories to Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. And we're going to jump back into this. Ohio? Yes. Dang what, you don't go out with a bang, you're out with thousands of them. Respect. If you're going to have a mental breakdown and give up on life because 1,000 people are bullying you, at least make it flashy, right? 1,000 meteors. Alright. Okay, if anyone hasn't seen us play this last few days, this, to me, feels like I am playing Oblivion or Skyrim for the very first time. But it's darker, and it's slightly more adult themes. But I really having a blast with this. So hang on just a second. Let me shrink me muck down a little bit. And we'll put me right up here so I'm out of the way. Okay. And there we go. Alright, so we are back in Tainted Grail. Last time, I believe that we finished the equivalent of Act 1, which is the first map here. And we still have some quests and stuff to do before we go to what I presume is the second map. So we're gonna look at each of these and see if we can see... Let's see, Orlaith has revealed the second part of the plan. I have to open the passage to the second part of the Brock using fire and the package from the nest. Okay. So, question. Does it have to be an arrow? No, yeah, she said it had to be a special arrow. Do I have a bow? I don't have a bow. That's why I wasn't doing that. Okay, so I had to, like, plant a bomb and shoot the bomb with a special arrow. Ridderick may know how to craft something that will scare off the seagulls. Ridderick? Okay, let's go talk to Ridderick. Alright. Did you raise the difficulty yet? Of this game? We're playing it on a pretty high difficulty. What are we on right now? We're on veteran mode. In the top difficulty, you had like 1 life or something, so not doing that. Is it in here? I'm gonna swap spells. That spell I was holding in my hand is like a very, like, it brings spooky music. It's got its own soundtrack. Huh, you can't talk to him with his back.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick.
Oh my god.
I will be
I'm falling
happy
asleep.
to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began
Oh god.
623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Yeah, I'd like to ask you about seagulls. Do you know what they're afraid of?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Just tell me what it is.
I'm getting that. Yes, the keepers of that time, some of them called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
Okay. I got the instructions on how to make a seaguller's mask. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to go to a crafting station, and maybe I'll have a recipe for this thing now. Trying to remember. It's over this way. Handcrafting. Festering helm. Seaguller's mask. There it is. Got it. Okay. Alright. We got the spooky mask. Now we gotta go give it to the guy working on the walls and say, yeah, you're supposed to wear this.
Oh, I need to go through the tower.
The
attention, the better. There you are, finally. Do you have what I need?
This mask should help.
A mask? Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever, sod it. Now they'll get what's coming to them, damn rascals. You can go now.
I think you're forgetting something?
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves.
I am an expert craftsman, Chad.
Birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy?
What can I do?
That's the spirit. In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll get to work.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
Irrational hatred? No, it's rational hatred, because they keep pooping on him. I've probably been asked before, but have you tried the board game? I have not been asked that before. I did not know there was a board game for this game. And no, I have not tried it. Okay, so, let's see. Make 4 seagull traps.
Just another peaceful moment.
Oh, there we go. Bird trap. I am become death, destroyer of seagulls, is what it says. Uses wood, bones, and fish fillets. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have traps. Now I should place them around the keep. Okay, first one is down here. Luck likes traps. Curious is the trap maker's art. Never to see the efficacies of their own design. Or something like that. Muckenheimer? Muckenheimer was like 5 minutes ago. Oh my god. How do we get up there? Dude, I forgot about Muckenheimer. Oh my gosh. Eh. So, what? They go for the food and, like, the mouth snaps shut or something? I guess? Ow.
Just another peaceful moment.
Have you unlocked any new spells recently? Not like recently. Right now, just doing a quest that I had been dragging my feet on. I could probably make this, right? Shut up.
I have no choice but to
Okay.
defend myself.
Guess I gotta go around. Me. You don't actually believe you could make the jump? Yeah, I got strong legs.
Less attention, the better.
Any idea how big the map on this is compared to Skyrim? I'm pretty sure not even close. However, right now, I've just got access to this map, and it's, like, there's so many little things on here I haven't done yet, but this map is almost filled in, and after that, there is, like, because I've had people come into my stream and be like, oh, you're almost done with Act 1, which makes me believe that there are more maps after this one. Okay, now we got one over there.
I like it when things are quiet.
So I told you I could make the jump. Just had to go the other way. I've never played this game, nor have I read or heard anything about it, but there are 24 acts and you're still on Act 1. Hot damn, that's crazy. I don't know if I can get up there going this way. Nope. Okay, do I have to, I think I gotta go all the way over to that other set of stairs and then go up and around. Meh.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
What a weird place to put a trap. Okay, that's the last one. Alright, report back to Gwilyn. Sir, we have taken steps against the flying shitting pests. Sir.
The less attention, the better. And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
Those traps are very impressive. So, any reward for me?
What? I'm giving you the opportunity to take part in the greatest campaign since King Arthur's time.
What?
And you're asking for money?
Campaign is one thing, but everyone needs to eat.
Well, that's fair. You're not one of us, so I guess Rourke isn't feeding you for free. Here, half of my pay. Eat your fill, so you'll have strength for further battles. So, are you ready for another challenge?
Yes, Commander. Awaiting orders.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once.
On Avalon, the whole country.
Search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests. Shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
Sure. I'll keep an eye out for the nest.
The nests will keep coming back. But don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time. You'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
Personally hunt down every seagull. Maybe I should talk to Fergus about his behavior. Oh, so instead of hunting down seagulls, we're just gonna go tell his boss? Yo, you got an eye on the guy on the wall. He keeps getting pooped on. He's going crazy. Let's see. Where is Fergus? Was Fergus the guy that got promoted? I think he is.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
trying to remember. Is he in here? I think he's in the captain's quarters. Don't remember where, though. It's a weird spot for a bed. Do you create tour character in this game? Probably your. Do you create your character in this game? Yes, you do. And you choose like a background, which gives you some starting points in a few things. Like if you say you were like a huntsman, then your background might be like, you know, archery and one hand and stealth and stuff like that.
Trying to start something.
There we go.
It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable.
You're welcome.
Thanks for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
Really? You don't know what caused all of this?
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
We need to talk about Gwilyn.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
How do you know?
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylyn's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylyn is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed
Don't
his
tell me
family.
he died from seagulls.
He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylyn, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Forge Dwellers.
Gwilyn has gone insane.
Essentially, yes. But he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
When did you realize he was getting worse?
I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylyn was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylyn is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
Seagulls swarmed his father and took his eyeballs. Aren't you concerned Gwylyn's madness might escalate?
Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him. It's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all do.
Okay. Is that quest complete? Let's see. I've passed the ancient ritual. Does it mean I can now become a keeper?
It does. Tradition is tradition.
Oh, I got a Steam
And
achievement.
none of us can deny
Keeper of
that.
the South.
You've earned this honor, even though something tells me you won't remain here for long. Very well then. Kneel. In shadows and flame, we stand. In burden and blood, we endure. We guard the fragile. We mend the broken. And carry the weight that others cannot. We are the light that cuts through the storm. The beacon that guides when all seems lost. The line that bends but does not break. The hands that shield when hope falters. By this vow, you are bound. By this duty, you are kept. Rise, keeper. Wherever you go, stay true to your oaths, and remember, now you have a home and brothers to return to. Now that you're one of us, how about a special assignment? You know the land, and you've shown you're tough enough to handle it. We, on the other hand, were stuck inside the keep. That gave the bandits time to spread like wildfire. We could use a head start in clearing them out.
So murder seagulls and bandits. Sir, yes, sir!
Great. Here's a list of the places we need help clearing out.
Full set of Keeper's armor. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't expecting to be getting anything from him, but apparently there was some extra dialogue with that guy. Let's see, Keeper's Armor. Oh, wow. Requires some strength, dex, endurance, and practicality. That's a lot of different stuff that I don't have. Okay, where's the storage? I want to put the stuff in storage because of, weight. I've never used the storage in this town, so I don't know where it's at. Is it marked on the map? It is. Okay, it is marked on the map. It's up this way. Seems like a standard melee set. Pfft, they think I'm gonna play melee. I mean, I am bonking on occasion. Okay. Okay, so we got a bunch of additional quests. What do we got? The second part of the play, I need a bow. Midnight sequences curse, pharmacies, find druidic magic. Alyssa is mourning. I should check back in a while, but I should use this time to gather clothes she said to work on, find a ragged nobleman's doublet. I became a keeper. My first task is to get rid of bandits in the region. 7. Okay. Alright. Here I go killing again, I guess. Whoop. Summoning some dudes. Got the blood bolts ready. Let's do it. I'm so powerful. I can hit the back of a deer and it will just die. Alright, this is the spot. Excuse me! Are you a bandit?
Is that supposed to work? Is that supposed to work? You're no match for our band. You're gold.
That's a nice looking oh my god! Okay, so I just died, and that talent I took to slow down time when I die just kicked in. Bro, what was that step in? Alright, I just ate 15 meals.
You're no match for our band. Oh my, you pay for that. Oh my, you pay for that.
Sir Tigger the Indomitable. Really? Your name is Tigger? Dude, I just got hit by one of my own summon's arrows, you stupid dudes. Oh! More meals! Oh my god, dude, the shield bash on that fella. The pain. Maybe don't stand in the line of fire. Shut up. I was running for my life. They needed to taunt more. Did you see how badly they held aggro? Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh! There's a hostile archer.
What a whip.
Fellas? Fellas? Okay. Oh yeah, I needed a bow. Take the bow. We need that for a quest where we have to shoot a special arrow. Classic blaming the tanks, yeah. Now, for those who weren't with us last time, bleeding, that bolt applies the bleeding dot, and it stacks, and anytime you hit them with it, it refreshes it, and does another stack. So as long as I keep shooting at one target, it keeps doing more and more and more damage per second. Quest completed, restoring the gallows, 3,300 XP. Is playing Condivert with a pet. 3 really stupid pets. However, the strongest pet I have besides these is the Summon Skeletons, and there is a stark difference in their strength. So I'm looking forward to replacing them with anything. Okay. Get rid of bandits in Little Grove. Where's that? Oh, that's way north of here. Let's go down here a little bit and explore down here. Let's see what's going on down here. Oh, waypoint. Hello. Nice. I'm using corpse eaters as pets right now. I don't think I found a summon for corpse eaters. I found a wolf, skeleton, little goblin guy with big hammer, and the keepers I'm using right now. Oh, this looks nice. Swimming through some blood, no big deal. Why are there so many dead people? Okay. It's good for the skin. Yeah, maybe. I wish they spawned behind you when you get too far ahead of them, at least. Yeah, true. That would be good. Speaking of corpse eaters. Well, it's officially nighttime. Now the spooks are coming out. Keeper's tag. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to take... If we find any dead keepers, we were supposed to turn in their tags. There's a cave under there. No spoilers, please. Home of Sir Lancelot? What? What's the orange glow mean? Unlocking new areas of the map? It shows at nighttime. I think it's just part of an indicator of how, like, spooky it's getting. Crap, I just died, quote unquote. Good lord! These things are, pretty beefy. Ah. What just hit? Oh, I think I just got shot in the back by my own guy. Oh, man. I like the bleed, because infinitely scaling damage is awesome, but, man, I have to keep pressuring them with the bolts or else the whole stack falls off. Considering changing from spell and club to spell and shield. Pause for a minute while Mug's fighting the ghosts. They are real beefy. Came back, he was still fighting them, yeah. They had a lot of... They were very healthy for ghosts. I don't think this is the way I came from. Okay, it's like a side passage. That's the wrong thing. Dude, they're so like, look at this. They're shooting arrows, and they don't have, like, they don't have line of sight. It's hard to see the number of bleed stacks on them because of the transparent icon. Wait, what? What are you guys doing? Wait. Is there a ghost up there? There is a ghost up there. I can slurp. Alright. I can't bolt him, but this is locking on. This does way less damage, though. The one that's in stabbing range stopped swinging. I don't know why. Okay, there he goes. Because he's doing good damage when he lands his attacks. Even that ghost is like, are you killing me or what? Hurry up. Yeah, I'm not the one standing inside a wall peeking out. Level up. I better level up. Alright, hang on. Cannot bonfire in this area. Oh no. I can't level up here. What? I was doing trick shots again, chat. No? Those are wisps, aren't they? I guess not. Okay. We fought some creatures that look kind of like these ones before. I thought that's what those were. Watch, they're gonna give me a false sense of security and one of them's gonna explode or something. You know that shield I picked up earlier? I never really looked at it. Requires 5 strength, 3 endurance. Applies chill on the enemy when successfully parried. Okay. Are you Lancelot?
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness. This emptiness, I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became.
Okay.
Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade.
Arthur, maybe you should talk to him.
Arthur? No. No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at me. My blade. My erendite. Remain behind.
I like how he immediately believes that I can just call Arthur up.
I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it, I am nothing. I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing.
What happened to you?
I died a traitor's death. trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed.
Sir Lancelot?
No. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Let it be forgotten.
The Tome of Sir Lancelot. So is this gonna lead to the weird place where his blade is? So we're now in a level that's in a level on a beach. Just in case anyone wasn't keeping up. Lighthouse thing over there. There's an Ooga Booga down there. Alright, they hit it. Come on, my firing team. Yeah, I'm gonna try parrying. Wait, Eldritch Reaver. Oh, he's got a big hit point bar, doesn't he? He actually killed a keeper. Okay, I'm kind of glad he's not hitting me right now. Alright, maybe now's not the time to practice parrying. Maybe we stay over here. The keepers are really tough. If he killed one of them, I'll make that two. Oh no! Eating a full course meal, get some health back. Okay, so he just killed me and I used my time slow. 1,100 XP. Quick save. Oh, dude, that trait was great. You either parry successfully or die. Yeah, now's probably not the time to... I was thinking that was not a boss-ish mob. Took an absolutely massive... wow. What? Hi, Azure. Nice to meet you, too. Erendite. Okay, so that was his sword. Yeah, I got your sword.
Death was a coward's escape.
Is this what you're looking for?
Erendite. Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel almost whole again. Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost.
Would you like to talk with Arthur now?
No. I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I could say to him. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I feel more. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. And I beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion, my remorse, not with words, but with deeds. Let me earn his trust again. This is all I ask.
Whoa. Well, I'm encumbered. That's probably all very heavy armor. Dude, you can wear hit. Dude, his gear looks sick too. 15 strength, 15 endurance, 8 dex. Dang. Like, my total amount of character points right now is like 15 total. So you're expected to find this stuff when you're like more than twice my current level. My legs. Hold on. I'm only 3 pounds in covered. Maybe I can drop something minor. Erendite as well, Muck, read it. Two-handed, Erendite. Increase physical damage by up to 200% depending on your missing health. That's a lot. Requires 18 strength, 10 endurance, 10 dex. Big unga bunga. We need to get to a stash storage and put this stuff. What the heck?
It's
Goth girlfriend.
Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
How do you know Arthur's with me?
I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it. I knew you weren't alone when I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness, and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb. And that is rarer still.
Oh, that's what that meant. Okay. And I happened to come here after I did the Excalibur step. Who are you?
My name is Fiona. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Oh my god, the post office? Depends on what I'd need to do to join.
Oh, but you've already done the most important thing. You found what was lost and opened a new path.
European post office. No! Banned flag. 5 minutes. Tell me about other tomes.
I appreciate your eagerness, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. The other tombs are scattered across Avalon, hidden and sealed, waiting for the one who can call the knights back. Let your soul guide you. Find them, and I will find you.
What do the Royal Geographers have to do with the Knights of the Round Table?
Everything. Our most important mission is preservation.
Alright, so we found Lancelot's tomb, so there's other tombs around the map.
We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, the rumor was true after all.
Lancelot's shade has joined us. Is that something you wanted as well? You know, I wonder when I rested the bonfire chat if I'm going to see Lancelot and Arthur both there.
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it.
About your guild? If it's so prestigious, how come I've never heard of it?
Yet you use our maps, don't you? Our work is vital, but often unseen.
You made it with Google.
For centuries,
I bet you used AI.
this island, charting its every corner and noting the dangers that unsuspecting travelers might face. You should be more appreciative, you know.
After so many centuries, is there anything left to explore on Avalon?
Avalon's nature is ever shifting, ever changing.
One sec. Okay.
Some places become unreachable, while others that appear are new to us. And there are those that have been forgotten, waiting to be rediscovered and brought into the light.
I don't know what a Pict is. Some sort of Fae thing, I guess. The guild accepted a Pict among its ranks?
Why wouldn't they? My kin are familiar with the wordness in a way others can't be. With the fog thickening, we can reach places that have become inaccessible to most.
Here, hang on. What is a Pict? A member of an ancient people inhabiting northern Scotland in Roman times. Okay.
Go well, traveler. There are more souls still waiting to be found.
What the heck? Queen Cinnamon Sage?
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so...
Shim. Just call me Shim.
Would you be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer. And I... the finest I can offer, that is.
Sir is fine.
Right, of course. Silly me. You'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans. Right?
Chad, I had to pick my pronouns. Asmongold will take this game.
Pretty sure it is.
Yes, it is. As a fellow human, must know very well.
Oh, that I do. That I do. It's really hard being a human, isn't it? I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine?
Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging. Honestly, being a human sounds so horrifying. I mean, it is horrifying. Anyway, where were we?
Anyway. Let me see your wares.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or nails. Or buckets with iron handles.
He hates iron. He's Fae.
Things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Feral Charm, Nightshade Charcoal. The Killing Stroke. Charged by killing, 0 out of 5. Use it to increase the damage of your next attack by 100%. Essence Channeler appears identical to the thing I'm wielding right now. And a bunch of food and mushrooms. Okay.
Another satisfied customer. That makes 2. Although the first one never came back. But you will, won't you?
Mm-hmm. So satisfying. Okay. Let's do a few things here. Let's do campfire. Place. Was kind of expecting to see Lancelot here too. Alright, level up. Attributes. Spirituality. And then... let's see. Skill tree. Let's see. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10%. Okay, so if I keep using bleed on the enemy, that will be kicking in. As negative status, playing the other one is 5% faster. Actually, a active status. I wonder if bleeding is a status. You guys, like, you know how there's like a status buildup in like Elden Ring and stuff like that? This game has buildup of stuff too, so I kind of wonder how that works out. Like dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. So I wonder if bleeding is a status, or if a status is like when you hit them with enough lightning, they get shock on them. Let me see. Tainted Grail statuses. Let me see what comes up. Let's see. Tainted Grail. Oh my god, it pulled up like a D&D book. Well, people asked me if I played the board game. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, PC, statuses. Is just showing the current stuff. That doesn't help. Let me see. Bleed was good early on when stacked, but it soon becomes faster to just smack enemies. Skill Nut in practice gives you 30% more damage for affecting on a target, so it can be very strong to have a debuff running on a target and burning them if you're powerfully invest into it. Poison, Fire, and Bleed all do the same thing, which is damage over time. It's just which color do you want to use? Let's see. Decrease noise. Backstab. Crit chance. Afflictions. Armor value. Stamina. 7 max stamina. Max health. Nah, I'll keep doing it for now. Alright, so if an enemy has an active status, they now take 20% more damage, and hoping bleed counts. Alright. Talk about the Tome of Lancelot.
Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him.
Did Lancelot truly betray you?
I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. And I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely. And I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, was just as strong. But it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost. And to this day, it still pains me. But know this, even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man. Yet even the best of men can falter and lose their way.
Will you forgive him?
I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself. But I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. And Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed. To be the cause of so much suffering, perhaps fighting by our side will finally bring him peace.
I don't remember if I said it already, but Dr. Dadglad, thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Alright. Leave, cook. Okay. And fuel. Identify. Feathers. It was unidentifiable feathers. Okay. Fast travel. Here. Oh my. Identifying that stuff encumbered me, chat. Are you freaking kidding me? I should have left it unidentified. So I'm like, I don't know what this is. Now I know what it is, and it's heavy. It changed the weight. Drop that. Man. Okay. It was obviously the feathers. Open shop. Let's see. Sell. Keep one bow. There's a lot of iron. Wait, are those 2 pounds? Oh, that's 2 gold. Okay. I was thinking that's 2. I thought it said 2 pounds each, and then I was like, oh wait, it's 2 gold each. Okay, that's very different. All right. Let me go to the stash and put the full set of Lancelot armor. And would you move, sir? Put the Lancelot armor and his weapon in there. Okay. It was like 20 pounds worth of stuff. Let's see. Alright, that's pretty cool. So, I think I might remember one other tomb that we ran past before, but I didn't have the Excalibur at the time. Or the blessing from Excalibur, so I couldn't access it. Also, I had a quest to make something. What was it? Hold on. Create Corpse Eater's Rags and Corpse Eater's Cap. Why does it say it twice? Corpse Eater's Cap, Corpse Eater's Cap. It makes me think of Charmon, just going, she's emoji, she's emoji. Alright, handcrafting. Corpse Eater's Rags. Okay. Corpse Eater's Cap. It broke. Dang it! Alright, so I need 3 leather. Wow. 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 Holy smokes. Show the armor. I made the armor based on your notes.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Alright, so we got some XP for that. Festering armor. Festering chest guard and helm. Festering. Need more leather. Festering chest guard. +1. Ooh. Okay. And where's Festering helm? Need 4 more leather. Hey, first try that time. Alright. What up? I made the armor.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most.
Thank you.
Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Okay. 600 XP, very nice. Drowner's Carapace and Conch. Alright, Drowner's Conch. Wait, is that a hat? Need more leather. This uses Drowner Tongues. I think I'm gonna run out of Drowner Tongues with this. Alright. There's that. Now where's the Carapace? There's the Carapace. I need 10 iron ore. Did I actually use up all the iron ore I had? Okay. Wait. Why does it say 0 of 1? Didn't I just do a piece of it? Oh, there we go. I'm glad your video discussion with Randy. I just caught your video discussion with Randy. I'm glad I did. Seeing someone's appreciation and joy for the current storytelling going on raised my own opinion. Nice. Yeah, so for Guild Wars 2 Janthair, I think a big part of it is you really get more out of it if you understand what's going on. And she definitely had a better understanding than I did because she was more invested in Guild Wars 1 than I was. And I think that's both awesome that they made it, but also it's unfortunate because there's probably a large chunk of the player base, like myself, that didn't get any of the, like, Mersat, Seer, Spectral Agony stuff until someone else explained it to me, you know? But, yeah, it wasn't, like, shallow or anything, but it connected to stuff that was outside the game, so I think a lot of people just didn't pick up on it, myself included. Okay, so... This stuff doesn't sell for much. Maybe I'll just put this in the stash in case I ever want to use these other armor sets. Assuming the stash has no limits, I'll just put a lot of stuff in there. Did your BG3 honor mode run end? No, I just didn't feel like playing it tonight. Like, tonight I wanted to do Mutiny Monday and then had time for one game after, and I picked this one. That's it. Broken items are weightless, wow. Nope, last night, so we have... There's a list of all the bosses that are have legendary actions in honor mode, and we have defeated all of them for Act 1, except the big golem at the Adamantine Forge. That's where we're at right now in our playthrough. So on my very first attempt at honor mode, we're near the end of Act 1. Everybody laughs at my 3 druid party, but it's working. Alright, let's see. Quest. Restoring Order King's Road. Alright, fast travel. You know, I noticed this bonfire stayed here, and the one down here, so I wonder if each of these bonfires that we like put the fuel on, it stays there as like a fast travel location. But I can't fast travel back to the old bonfire that was right there. But I can walk up to them and use them. Did you and the community figure out the exclusive Divinity Reach club member we're meeting? I know Farron got mentioned, who is always a treat. The Friends Detective Agency is still located there. I feel like the Friends Detective Agency kind of moved to Cantha. However, most of the people in the comment section under that video said it's Lord Farron. I don't know for sure, but that's what a lot of people said. Alright, I don't know if it's on the bridge or under, but it says there's a bunch of bandits over here. I think they might be on the bridge. Excuse me, are you violent? He's violent! Oof, right in the head. Alright, let's go see if they're on top of the bridge. think I have to go around to the other side. Actually, I do remember fighting the ones on the bridge. I cleared them out before, so I guess this quest, like, respawns them or something. Fellas? There they are.
Who goes there? You're only making me angrier. We'll make it short working.
I'm fine.
Your road ends here. Your gold belongs to us. We'll make it short working. This is going to hurt. We'll make it short working. I'll make you pay for that.
Okay. Just a little slip, chat. We're fine, we're fine.
I'll make you pay for that. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt.
Okay, moonshine. Alright, really enjoying this game. About 20 hours in. How does magic feel in it? I'm enjoying it. I got some summon dudes. Honestly, they're not that intelligent. The summons so far have been wolves, then these little goblin guys, then skeletons, then these guys. These guys honestly have pretty bad AI. So I'm looking forward to whatever the next thing is. However, they're so much more powerful than the last round of guys that I had. I can't really not use them. The spell is cool. Like, right now I'm using a Blood Bolt, and it stacks bleeding on enemies, and it stacks infinitely. So, it starts off doing low damage, but it just keeps building up and building up and building up and building up and building up. And there's no roof. So, if you're fighting a really big fella... Okay, so... Alright, I just died there. If you're fighting a really big... Whoop. A really big dude, you could just keep stacking bleeding on them. That was new music. I don't think we'd heard that one before. You think that Sideways Moonwalk is bad AI? No. That was the least of it. One, they will shoot with their bows when they're not in attack range. So I'm like, hey, go attack that guy. And they will just start shooting arrows, and the arrows, like, miss completely or don't reach the target, and they just stand there and keep shooting forever. That's the main thing. Additionally, they will sometimes turn their back to the enemy and fire arrows at their butthole. Which is a neat trick, but also very odd. The Sideways Moonwalk is just the latest thing. Alright, the worst part is them attacking when not in range and wasting time. You have a group of dudes? Yeah, you see my mana bar, like half of it's locked out. I'm using it to keep them in existence. Okay, Little Grove. This one is up here, apparently. I just thought those guys earlier was sweating tough fight. Yeah. Yeah, you asked about magic. It's part of one of the magic classes is summoning magic. And so you can summon stuff you could basically sacrifice a chunk of your health bar to summon them. There's also, let's see, Flame Torrent, just sprays fire. And then there's, what else have we found? Hailstone, which is ice, you know, freezes the area. And then, what else? Flicker Bolts is basically chain lightning. This one's really good. I use, like, the base damage of this is higher than bleed, but it doesn't ramp up. And if you charge it, it will arc and bounce through like 4 or 5 enemies. Oh, where did that other one go? I went for big sword and heavy armor. Unga bunga. We just found Lancelot's armor and sword earlier, so that'd be perfect for someone like yourself. Oh wow, that's about. We haven't swapped back to this spell in a while. They can one-shot wolves now. Stag Father Shrine? Ah, what? Let the hunt begin? Okay. Bro, what? He says pathetic. What? Dude, I got jumped by wolves. So was I just supposed to kill those stags and not let them get away? Alright, let's see if it lets me try again. I'm figuring this out. It does not. Huh. DPS check? Maybe? Maybe I had to kill the stags before they go. Oh, this one's down. Oh, wait. Dude, it's like a... Instead of an owl bear, it's like an owl deer. Huh. I know I'm kind of spoiling it for myself, but this area's not the full map. Yo-Yo, I'm gonna answer you as vague as possible, because I think we both don't like spoilers. I believe the answer is no, because I had someone in my chat recently pop in, look at my map, and go, oh, you're almost done with Act 1. So because of that statement, I'm guessing that there's more maps. I'm wondering if I can try that trial again tomorrow. Bonk!
Did you hear something? That's all you've got.
Oh! Okay, so we just died, quote unquote. Healing. That's another great, to the person who asked about magic, the ability to turn mana into health is awesome as well. Don't have to use up food and potions in between fights. It was, I found that spell for sale on the doctor guy in town, I think. But it was 2,000 gold, and I went bankrupt buying it as early as possible, because I was like, oh my god, yes.
What's that noise?
Let's see, how many more? Okay, there's still some more we gotta find. Oh, there's a guy to my right. One more thing about these summoned archers is they can miss their target and shoot you. Which is not ideal.
We'll make short work.
Three bandits remaining. Wait, is that a waypoint that I missed? Oh, now that I know what they look like, it's so much easier to spot them. Because I've been here before. Nothing beats the power attack one tap. You might be higher level than me. Also, I'm playing on veteran difficulty. I'm not sure if you're on the base one or if you are. Wait, was it Edward Dagger Hands? Is this an Edward Scissored Hands reference? Oh my god. One bandit remaining. Two-hand knife. Full set of assassin gear. There's one more assassin. Was it bandit here somewhere? I gotta find. It's not gonna be easier now. I'm talking way too much. I don't care. This game is my effing game of the year so far. No, I mean, it's good that you found a game you enjoy. I don't know this is my game of the year, but I'm definitely having fun. I plan to play it all the way to completion. I could rest until daytime just to be able to get the light back and maybe spot this last bandit, but I'm not yet sure if it's necessary to do so. Kind enough to beat Exodus 33. For me, there's 3 games that I played this year that I think could win, like, major awards. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Split Fiction, and Expedition 33 were all fantastic. My cabbages. Oh! Ah, that's my own summon. Why are you there? Is tomorrow morning Guild Wars 2 drops? Tomorrow at noon starts Guild Wars 2 drops. Yes. What? What? Do you just throw a dude at me? What is this? Boys, where are you? Dude, they're not doing anything! Okay, one of them's here. Chat, his life is not moving. Okay, hold on. We need the ramp up spell. This is a runaway or stack a million bleeds. So, question. Do you bleed? Yes. Alright, he's straight murdering my summons right now. Okay. The smart thing to do right now would be to run. But no one has ever accused me of being that. He despawned. Timed fight? Maybe you have to beat him within a certain timer? I had like 53 bleeds and still building. It was just starting to do noticeable damage to him, but... like, the dot ticks were just starting to be to the point where I could see it on the bar. And I was gonna keep ramping, but, he ran. He knew I was winning. He knew I was winning. He chickened out. What damage? No, I'm being right. Dude, it's an infinitely scaling dot, right? So it's the kind of thing where it's like, you don't see it, you don't see it, you don't see it, it starts moving, and then it just speeds up rapidly, right? So we were starting to see pixels move, so that ramping up thing was going to start becoming visible. He chickened out? Yeah, he chickened out, he ran. I didn't leave, he left. Where is this freaking bandit? Alright, hang on. Oh, I gotta level up. Alright. More spirituality. Where was the... was it general? Oh, here we go. More health based on mana. I'll do that. Alright, so that puts us at 80 hit points. Okay. Alright, rest until... when's dawn? Probably like 9 AM. Okay, so I can see again now. Do I still have another bandit to find here? Yeah, I do. Yeah, a few theories about that, that guy. Like, you know, theory 1, you have a limited amount of time to defeat him, and you have to defeat him within that time or he despawns. Theory 2, he despawns at a certain time. And, you know, like 3 AM or something. And we hit that time, and then he disappeared. Knowing what I love about this game, it feels like RPGs haven't done for a while, gear that has to match attributes, chasing that gear. Yeah, right now for like playing like a mage, there's two, oh my god, these guys, are you serious right now? There's 2 sets of gear I've really found for how I've been playing. One was the Necromancer gear, and then this Battle Mage stuff in the Good Druid Cave. Oh! Bald Kates? That's what they call you? Oh my god. Of course, my minions are stuck on the stairs or something. Oh, there they are. Bonk. Miller's Key. The perfect ring for a juggler. Increases attack speed by 5%. I'm prefacing this with my experience of the game is limited to what you've done. Do you think there's a link to that forum dude in the cave who tried to bite you in the ambush guy? Ooh, I forgot about him. Maybe, yeah, maybe they are the same race. You're talking about the guy that was like, if you slept by that certain statue, you would wake up in that cave and that other guy tried to eat your humanity. You were backing off when he vanished. Maybe it was a leash. Oh, like I got too far from his spawn point or something? That's a possibility. Cheer for the snails. Sure.
Careful with that. Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry, after she made the preserves.
Is that so? Why are you branded?
That's Kat's way of recruiting. When she needed something, she just took it. People included. She wanted a tanner, and back in the day, I was known for my skills. And Kat always got what she wanted. I never told my wife, but Kat sent one of her men to ask if I'd come willingly. I refused. Now it feels like all this is my fault.
Where's your wife now?
In the horns of the south, I hope. I begged her to run, but I don't know if she made it. I've been so worried. I miss her so much. We're just too old for all of this.
I've been to the Horns, but I didn't see her there.
Oh, no. I need to see for myself. Maybe someone inside knows something. Please, will you help me get in? I'm afraid they'll think I'm just another bandit.
Can't you cover the brand with a bandage?
And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted Kat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait, maybe if I bring Kat's head to the Horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
I have the head with me. You can take it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was just carrying this lady's head around just in case someone asked for it.
Bless you.
You know, standard stuff.
Kat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the Horns. That's the only thing that matters.
Branded and exiled quest. Okay. Now, I wonder, was she the last bandit for the other quest I was doing? No, she was not. It still says one left. That honestly would have been a really good way of making you find her and not miss that she's in there, was have her be one of the bandits for the counter. But, oh well. Man, where is this guy? I'm getting tired of looking for this bandit. So there was like a bunch in that little village area, and there was a bunch down in that village area, and we're missing one. Oh, is that him? I just had to whine about it, chat. Knife-kissed Tessa. Do you bleed? What? What is she doing? Wait, maybe it's a Z-axis thing? Maybe there's someone under the bridge fighting her and the game doesn't have a Z-axis? Maybe she's just shadowboxing and I'm just being a jerk right now. That was the last one. 3,300 XP. Okay. That was weird. Alright. Quests. Merchant Ruins. Where? Okay, so down here. But all my summons are currently missing. Okay. Rest for 1 hour. Just to get them to despawn. Wrong spell. Okay, let's go back to Flicker.
You'll regret this. You'll regret this. Pay for that.
That Chain Lightning was going real good there. Did her AI break? She's being weird now.
That's all you've got.
Bitter Sword. Hitting a target applies poison. What? That's awesome. 5 strength, 4 dex, 4 practicality. Yo, that's awesome. Especially if it builds up in the same way. Oh, that looks really cool too. If it builds up in the same way that like the bleed does. Just keep stacking it. Where are your dudes? Right there. Like I said, terrible AI on those things. Bandits left 2. Say, like, look, they just pull out their bow. That guy is facing over there, but he's shooting at that dude. Okay, we've missed 1 bandit. Where, oh, where might they be? Don't remember where I got it, but I found a spear that inflicts bleed, so you get the bleed spell and the pointy stick for double bleed. I mean, you just need one or the other, really. But that's cool. I just wish the bleed lasted a bit longer, so it wasn't as stressful trying to get it on them again without the stack falling off. Because it's like, if I switch to another spell and switch back, it's too late. It's worn off.
Oi, stop where you are. Well, well, well. This scoundrel has been caught.
What?
And now you'll have to pay.
Was that not the bandit?
Either you do that, or our little chat will take a slightly different direction.
What if I can't pay the fine?
Usually you go to the cells, serve some time, and then be out.
What is happening right now? Who am I talking to?
So, what'll it be?
I'm not paying the fine.
Oi, from scum like you, I didn't expect anything else.
Wait, what? Oh, everybody looks like my summons. This is so confusing. Sorry, I thought you were all my minions. Please understand. So there's like 100 of these guys all around me at once. Okay. Where's that last bandit? Now there might be like a bounty on my head. It was like they tried to do the stop you violated the law thing from Oblivion, but it all broke. Didn't you clear this place already? Thought I did. Wait, are you a bandit? I think he's a bandit. Wow, he actually killed a few of them. Crush the reign of bandit lords and leave none alive to tell the tale. Steam achievement. Okay. So I guess we've done all of those. Let's see, Brandon exiled. Maris went back to the keep to meet with Rosen. I should check on them. Okay. There's the keep. Hopefully they don't have a bounty for me at the keep. They might.
Stop, you crook!
Oh, God.
Well, well, well.
Here's the fine.
All right. Let's hope we don't have a repeat of this conversation.
Wait. What? They took my onions. They took my stolen onions. Dang it. What's going on with this guy?
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer, so I can at least spit in your face.
A drunk keeper guarding the gate? You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh?
You still want to drink even now?
I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Yeah, sure. You can't harm anyone here. Pour an entire bottle of spirits down his throat.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious. You're the best shit.
Okay. Where is the guy who is looking for his wife?
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Wow, that's not ominous. Hope nothing bad happens today. How'd he end up there? I got asked if he was drunk when he was guarding the gate, and I just said yep. And apparently he got thrown in the stocks. Fell asleep to Muck, woke up to Muck's second stream. Life is good. Nice. You got your 8 hours.
I promise you, dear. Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
Oh, he found his wife. Nice.
Just let you in with that brand. No trouble at all.
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior. The only one who took down Bald Cat. Oh, I really owe you for that.
You two gonna be alright?
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry, I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
My pleasure.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Nah, suddenly remembering the lady at the estate up on the hill that doesn't care that her husband's dead. No, he handled the finances. Oh. Alright. Let's see. This is morning, which are purposes. Okay. There was one more spell that I had wanted to buy, and at the time I didn't have enough money. And it said it would shield you from the next hit. So I want to pick that up. I'm wondering if there's a duration on it. Because, like, for example, Valheim had a spell like that, and it was a game changer. Because there was so many things that could kill you in one hit, but as long as you had that shield up, you were invulnerable for one hit. So if you just, you know, kept that up, as, you know, it didn't matter if you had one hit point. The shield would block a hit. Let me see if I have any more bounties to turn in.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bald Kite. Freshly severed from what I've seen. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet. But I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business.
Bounty for bandits. Bounty for bandits. Bandit leaders.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as...
Okay. I guess I'm... There we go. Okay, I guess I'm all caught up on that. Let's check the doctor in here. Shop. Hailstone, Burning Ember. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't the doctor. Who sold that thing? Okay, I was thinking it was him. Hang on. There was someone in here that did. Who sold the spell that I couldn't afford? Was it you?
Blessings. Certain.
Impenetrable shield. Create a magic shield fully negating the next damage for 2 minutes. That's it. Bye. You know, Broken Arrow is a loot added to monsters that are shot by arrows from the guy we summoned. So they are actually adding a loot to the enemy's bodies. It's just 1 gold, but they do. Zonic says, hey, my friends from across the ocean. TBO is ending this hospitalization due to depression shortly. We should see each other on Thursday, Friday, if everything went out positively. For now, I woke up after taking meds and a godly amount of vitamin D, and I'm good. Have to run because I don't have too much internet on my phone. Oh, shoot, Zonix. Well, I hope that you fully recover from whatever happened. We will see you then. I'll save you a seat, as always. Let's see. Deposit that, deposit that, deposit that. Let's see. Assassin armor requires dex and perception. That is not our stuff. Hand knife from Edward Scissorhands. Hitting a target has a 50% chance to restore 5 stamina. Pretty awesome. Not for our build. Let's see. Okay, so... where is the shield? Oh, don't tell me that stays up the whole time. Oh my god. I mean, that's kind of cool for a second, but... Alright, so chat, as long as those runes are on the screen, it will block 1 hit. So I'll probably just use those in combat. That's something. Wait, why did I just lose... Wait, what? Did I lose the effect when I... Why do I lose health when I swap camera? Do you guys see this? When I swap to third person, I lose hit points. Weird. The Muck's still in Act 1? Yeah. There's a lot to do. Okay, let's do this now. Rest for 1 hour. Level up. Let's see. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. Movement speed penalty while casting spells lower, takes stamina. Receiving damage, it creates a magic feedback explosion, dealing 50% of max mana as magical damage in 8 meters around you every 30 seconds. Mana regen, summit limit increase. For each active summon, increase your spell power by 8%. Yeah, let's do that. More spirituality! Is this game better optimized than the Oblivion remake? Yes. Yes, I would say so. There is a little bit of jank to this, but nowhere near the level of Oblivion jank. Okay. Alright, where is the quest where I need to plant the bomb? Alright, it's over there. Alright. Let's get ready for whatever's gonna happen. What happens if I hold down the button with this? Oh, it doesn't have a fully charged thing. Okay. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So, I need to use a... Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I need to use a bow. And I need to use the super special arrow. Oh no. I fear I know what happened. So, I have many times sold arrows to free up space in my bag. I think I accidentally sold the quest arrow, and it allowed me to do that. Oh, mother... He's back. Did he run again? Coward! It's just a fire arrow. I thought it was a special magic arrow. Is that really all it was? Okay, maybe I did have it. Alright, I thought it was some kind of super special arrow. Okay. Alright. So chat, just to be funny, this spell on me will block the next one hit I take. Just point blank. I like how my character's ears are ringing. There we go, it wore off. Brock Prison. Rumpelt Fanini.
Yes? Who are you?
Are you undead?
Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
I'm an American, I love oil. Who the hell are you?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpelt Fanini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
I feel it's a little dumb at all the stuff on your screen for that spell hard to play like that, IMO. I agree with you. I just got this spell and I was trying it out. I'm kind of disappointed that this stuff stays all over the screen. I'll probably just use it for like tough fights or something. Because it blocks a hit, which is very powerful, but it's definitely just because of how distracting it is. I'm not going to keep it up all the time. I still don't understand what you're doing here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully.
What?
Sour herring and cheese.
What?
Sour herring with cheese.
That sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound, it's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, oh, they're nothing but simple amusements for the
Can we go back to the oil?
Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
And where should I find it?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing
Oh
spot
God,
was
fishing!
here.
I don't want it.
On your map.
I don't want
My
it.
acolyte
I don't want to
of
fish.
culinary delights.
How long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
The captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Briandon.
Sorry?
Captain Briandon is the current captain of the Horns of the South.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress.
Leave.
Thank you for opening the buried entrance. The fresh air is quite revitalizing. You really can't eat properly when it's so stuffy.
Sour herring with cheese. Unlocked. Dude, he's just hanging down here with all these dead bodies. I'm not sure if he'll get mad if I pick the locks down here, but I don't see anything worth me fighting him for, so... Alright, let me go tell him that we did the job. Okay, boop. What? Where'd she go? Maybe she went to bed. Okay. Boop. Burp, burp. Let's see. Rest till 9. Let's make a campfire in the middle of the town square. What? What? Talk to me! What are you doing? Wait, she sheathed her weapon. There we go. What the heck was that? The job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpelt.
Rumpelt? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Alive? Who knows? But he had plenty of food around and seemed to be doing something with it.
Wait, Rumpelt? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
How do you... What? You know about that? Dude, her face is barely moving.
I can't! I don't believe it! All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpelt.
The voice acting is good, but the visuals is like, what?
I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpelt. Alright, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
Open shop. Nope. Okay, quest complete. Alright. I'm not freaking fishing. It's like Stardew Valley. I hated Stardew Valley fishing. Alright, the others don't know. Oh, wait, what's this? Repair the pier. Bring rags. Something from Camelot. I should report back to Cillian. Oh, okay, I guess I got some bounties to turn in or something?
Please.
Reward me for bandit leaders. There's no options.
Go chop off some. Go. Go, the hunter.
What? Maybe I don't have proof of the kill or something? I'm not sure why I can't turn that in. Let's see. Repairing the deck. The pier. What is that? You know what? No, I want to do something related to the MSQ. We've been side questing all day. Head to Kuanacht and find the Shield of Palamedes. Let's see what that is. This feels very Bethesda. Yeah, it feels like I'm playing Oblivion or Skyrim again for the first time, which is enjoyable. You know, those are good games. I'm trying to remember. I think... was it down here? There was a cave we saw somewhere that I think had another Excalibur tomb thing. Hold on, let me check this. Was it here? Yeah, I think it was down there. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, the lunge! Alright, I think in this little area we saw... I remember I shot these guys once thinking they were zombies, they ran away. Okay, yeah, this is it. This is what I remembered. So, it required having the blessing from Excalibur to interact with that. Whatever that was. Fellas, are you... Dude, are you all just here to C-block me? What are you doing? Avalon is just a midpoint between the far simpler human reality and the timeless kingdom beyond the stars. It is fascinating to gaze upon the land of men and see all commotion. They live, they die, and even their vanishing has a purpose. One can mourn what is lost, and then one can celebrate the growth of new life. Their decadence differs from ours, for theirs, in the end, has a conclusion. Wait. Wait! Oh! Yeah. Oh, it was making all of that mist. Oh my gosh, okay. Weird plasm. The weirdness is a purpose in and of itself, and creation within or through the weirdness requires no explanation. It simply becomes, and then it is. The weirdness is a field of fulfilled potentialities where anything can happen, things beyond imagination. The only limits are our minds and our understanding. It takes shape according to our will and emotions and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves off from it. I see hips. Ow. Let's do this. Wait, she just shot me. Oh, there we go. I was like, the shield should have been consumed from that. Blood tainted shell. Blood sting. Okay. What does blood sting do? Each swing deals 1 damage to you. Each hit applies bleed. Oh, look at that. It's a big two-hander. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, 8 to 17. Down to 8. Switch your pathway. 3. Yeah, this is like double the damage of the electric thing, but for 10 times the mana cost. Alright. There was no place as beautiful and primal as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt as though it had been created for us. One of the earliest, most untouched places of Avalon, unmarked by our actions, and yet we felt such a deep connection to it. We decided to weave our new lives here, from thought and intention, from potential shaped after our deepest desires, and for the weaver we choose the purest among us.
Come on, inside.
What? Save game. I'm wondering if there's another knight in here, because we had to use...
Forward. After all, you know me well.
We had to use the,
Take off your mask now. It's your home.
The Weaver. He's got 4 arms like those other 2 things that tried to kill me. Also makes me think of a spider.
Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Prince, why do you call me that?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
Who are you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Where am I?
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
What is your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent.
Weave new Avalonians?
That accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns.
Tell me more about the Pale Lady.
She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin, who were suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark.
What happened to the Pale Lady?
I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now.
Is the Pale Lady the Lady of the Lake or someone completely different? I don't know.
After your king entered his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this.
Shard? What shard?
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
How do you know about the king inside me?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
So Arthur was a Four-dweller in some way?
Arthur was a man mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
What, so what now?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
What? Okay, so he was just there for a tiny bit of lore exposition? This guy is doing a lot of dancing. He's weaving. He was called the Weaver. He said it's weaving time, and he just started weaving all over the place. Okay, that happened. Let's go that way. And honestly, with 4 arms, he might actually be able to play Weaver. He might have enough fingers for all the buttons. Maybe. Nope. I want to circle. That might be iron right there. Yep. Can we climb up this hill? Yes. Good night, Mike Chad. See you in the morning. Good night, Bluebell. Sleep well. Long day tomorrow. Make sure to call in sick if you're working tomorrow. You know it. Best way to play Weaver's face roll, figuring out what buttons do more damage in what order than face roll harder. That's that knowledge works for a lot of classes actually. Just throwing that out there. If you're a real Guild Wars 2 player, you would quit work. What if you just make Guild Wars 2 your work? Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming healing, 3% crit damage. Done. Have some spoiled meat. What is that over there? Excuse me, are y'all going to attack me? Yep, they are. Okay, ow. Reach level 20 achievement. Oh, it's an alchemy station with a different graphic. That's cool. Arcane Weaver's Prism +1. Increased mana regen by 2. That has not really been an issue. We're overweight. These do not sell for nearly as much as I hoped they would. Alright, drop the Knight's Armor. I just saw blue text and I was like, ooh, grab that. Breaches of the Waning Moon. Mana and mana regen. Wait, Ragged Nobleman's Doublet. I had a quest for that. I was like, wait a minute. I know someone who wants a doublet. Excuse me, are you hostile?
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokesperson.
This guy looks like he belongs in Elden Ring.
Be gone and perish!
What Queen? What do you on about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brock Miala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh, oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
What happened next? Who is the Queen?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brock Miala were protected. Yes.
Can you spam jump and level it like Morrowind? Yes. And dodge and sprint. Your attire is very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her.
Who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble? Or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm? Or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. And you're looking for answers. Or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place.
Of course. Shop?
Go ahead. Choose something.
Celestial Charm, increase spell power by 2%. And this is a bunch of mushrooms. Really? This is how you shield from evil?
I hope your protective beads won't get much use.
Okay. I dared hope for a second there he was gonna sell some spells or something. Where are we now? Okay, I'm just gonna go here and then teleport over there. Bonk. Okay. For a gritty dark fantasy game, these characters have pretty faces. You mean the guy that was covering his entire face with a basket? Okay, so it does let me go through this door now. Last time, the King's Spirit stopped me. New map. New, much bigger map. Oh, was there something over there? Letter. Let's meet at Kainiok's grave tomorrow before dark. Then we'll head to a safe place to survive the night and head towards Horns of the South. I hope the rumors are true and folks in the South are still independent from Camelot. See you there, signed K. Here lies Kainiok the Invincible, Slayer of the Swamp Windworm. May the All-Mother embrace him, glory to his memory. Drig?
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody. So there's no need to bother us.
What are you doing here?
Working hard. We're gathering people. But we don't need anything from you. You've got some guts. Walking right up to a pair of Dalrita without even flinching. Well, well.
Impressive, indeed.
We're Dalrita. We make sure that the Camelot scum infesting Kuanach don't even dare to think about heading south. Imagine a Camelotian who's also a deserter. Unbelievable. Even Grindylows have their honor. Unlike those scum. And catching a deserter? Now that's a real treat.
What do you do with those you capture?
We do what any honorable warrior would do with deserters. We help Camelot get rid of their cowards. You could say those vermin owe us a debt. Thanks to us, they're well fed. And Denham pays us handsomely.
Who's Denham?
A Camelot legate. He commands the rabble you see swarming in Kuanak. He's decent enough, and he pays a good price for this.
So he's paying a few dudes that are on the enemy faction to guard this gate to kill any of his own men that deserts. That's crazy. Are there a lot of Camelosians?
Aye, there are. We've been here for 2 years now, and they're multiplying like vermin.
It all seemed innocent at first. They were just supposed to help the local lord to mine resources.
Ha, sure. And those nitwicks from Kuanak fell for it like naive children. So when the troops arrived, they were caught completely off guard. The Red Priests came along with the troops, and then, out of nowhere, the Red Death resurfaced. Even now, as the Camelotians aim to take the Menhir, the village is torn. Some want to go to Camelot, others want to stay. It's a complete mess in there, Mathair help me.
She won't. The goddess doesn't like people like us.
Shut your mouth. You're flapping your gums like a wench in a brothel.
What? You're talking way more?
Or will you be on your way?
No, I'm good.
Good hunting.
His friend said 2 words. He's like, you're flapping your gums like a wench in a brothel. I'm like, bro, he said 2 words. You've said so much more. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just like, whoa, what? I got distracted by a flower on the ground. What just flew past? Dang it, I missed it. Dang it, devs, if you want me to look up at the pretty thing, don't put a flower on the ground where I can see it. Hey! Oh god.
Strength of 100 men. You'll fall to my sword.
One more for the road. Winged spear. Wait. Calling your horse. Looks like you've got the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can call it back. To do so, simply open the quick wheel and select the horse icon with your cursor. I'm trying to go, chat. Alright, I already hate steering this thing. Royal Geographer's Note. Magic Oak Merlin. Merlin, quote-unquote, is a tree that grew from an acorn brought from the homelands by the legendary wizard of the same name. He gifted the young sapling to the Palamedes, the founder of the Tarian family, who planted it at the burial site of brave warriors with whom he fought. But what gives Merlin its unusual leaf coloration? Legend has it that among the bodies of the knights there are also remains of foredwellers, which could indeed explain the supernatural properties the tree possesses. Or perhaps Merlin himself breathed magical life into the sapling. We will likely never know. What is certain, however, is that this oak is unique on the entire island. The wealth of Kuanak does not lie in its mines, it lies in its unparalleled history, the memory of which should be honored every day. Signed, the Royal Geographers. I guess that's the tree? Some, like, giant chains here? What is this thing? Siege machine? No, I don't think it is. And there's also, like, chains on the tree. What the heck? And they said it's by graves. I do see graves, potential graves, the big rocks. Very pretty. Alright. And there's a few people over there. And it looks like they'll talk. Alright. Chat, with that, it is after midnight, so I am going to save our progress here. And we will pick it back up from here next time we jump back into Tainted Grail. Alright. Okay, chat, it is past midnight, so I am out of time. With that, thank you guys for joining me this evening. Hope y'all had fun. A few plugs on my way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Tomorrow is a new content release for Guild Wars 2, so I will be live on the Guild Wars 2 channel. Sorry, I should rephrase that. That sounds like I'm going to be on their channel. I will be live in the Guild Wars 2 section of Twitch and YouTube for all of the stream tomorrow, and for most of the coming week because of, one, there's new content and I want to play it. Two, going to be making guides for it because that's part of the way I make my living. And three, there will be Twitch drops active in the Twitch section of Guild Wars 2, so there will be a lot more viewers than usual, so it's just good business. So Tainted Grail and other games that we're playing will basically be on pause for about 5 days. We'll be doing a lot of Guild Wars 2, and then we'll go back to our regular schedule after that. So I'll be here at the same time the morning stream normally starts tomorrow, all the way until this time tomorrow night, with the exception of, like, you know, bathroom breaks and meals and stuff like that. As always, if you enjoyed the show, please hit the follow button if you're watching me on Twitch. Please hit subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. Here's links to the 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to be a supporter. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had, like, explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Oh.